Hello everyone. Today I'm beginning the Resident Evil story playthroughs. I have an intention to play through every Resident Evil game before Resident Evil 9 comes out, which admittedly gives me a few months of leeway to do this. I want to preface this by saying that this isn't like a marathon. Every single day isn't going to be Resident Evil, because I don't always have the time to do like a complete video game in one sitting, and for some of the longer ones it'll probably take multiple days. Resident Evil 6 is like, what, a 20-hour game or some shit? You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know how it goes? I'm pretty sure you know how it goes. Yes, this will be Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1. Game scene. Streamer.
I disagree.
Here we are. Things are working.
In my evil.
Resident Evil Gaiden? This is a story playthrough, and Gaiden is the only non-canon Resident Evil game. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Hello.
Hi! Use Millis, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. 9 did get announced, yes, and it will be releasing in February 2026. Every game, do I mean every mainline game or side games like the light gun shooters? I mean every game that isn't a mobile game, functionally. And maybe also Gaiden. Gaiden isn't part of the story. Gaiden isn't part of the story. Maybe I'll think about it. I have half a mind to make something like RE Degeneration a sub-goal, because I don't have any fucking clue how to get that set up, and I need an excuse to like spend the 2 hours it would probably take to get N-Gage emulation working. Anyway. Resident Evil's a bit quiet. You bump the volume. Why are you so quiet, Resident Evil? Be louder. That, and also, no one has any fucking clue what Resident Evil Degeneration is as a game. Who are we playing? This is Resident Evil 1, the North American PS1 original version, I would like to point out. I have my specific reasons for picking this. Can we start with Chris for me? I was gonna go with Jill. I was gonna go with Jill, then we can do Chris on a later stream, because yeah, I have an intent to play both sides of the story. It's the story playthrough, after all. I might live to regret that choice when I get to RE2 and I have to beat the game 4 fucking times, but then again, I really like RE2, so... Let's go, Chris, it is Pride Month! Do I do all campaigns in all games if they have that? I'd like to think so, yeah. Which means RE6, the campaigns are all like different games, so. Alright, fine. Chris and Biff and Whiffum it is. I've changed the plan.
Be cozy, hello.
Aardvark, thank you for the 42 months. Actually catching a stream, big enjoy of my YouTube videos. Hi, Vomton. Thanks. I almost just instinctively skipped the cutscene. Put the controller down. This is a story playthrough.
Alpha team is flying around the forest.
I disagree.
West Raccoon City.
I tried to think of something funny to say, but Resident Evil is on screen.
Lune, thank you for the 11 months.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
Some.
There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Judy Hopps can do.
Bravo team went to the hideout of the group.
I disagree.
Behind the monitor. Detective Talos, thank you for the 15 months. She still has the tag attached. I know. I don't take the tags off my plushies, I'm that kind of person.
I disagree.
It was Bravo team's helicopter.
Happy Chris Pride.
Nobody was
Dillinger, thank you for the 11 months of Prime Gaming.
still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Joe looks bored. Serious question, what kind of noises came with the ending of Games Fest? I didn't watch it. I hate watching the Keighley shows. Jeff Keighley is a bitch, and I hope bad things happen to him. Man's dignity has been proudly available for purchase for decades. Is completely terrible person. You know this was shot on the plains near the Tama River? This is my favorite obscure Resident Evil fact that no one seems to know because it's buried in the DVD extras of a Game Center CX video. Doing a series marathon for RE9. Series playthrough. I wouldn't call it a marathon because I'm not going to be doing this every single day. I'm giving myself a pretty wide runway to get through all of them.
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield.
Forgot this is how they open this game, dude.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca James.
Did I miss RE0 already? We're doing the order that makes more sense. Release order. I'm a release order guy.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Stop that!
Resident Evil.
Respect the character. There's no respect for Wesker on this street. Every time he appears, it's always eggs, man. They've escaped into the mansion, where they thought it was safe. Yet.
I disagree.
Yay, Resident Evil.
Yay, Resident Evil. Loss of the Damned. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. Oh, there's no subtitles in the English version.
Where's Barry?
You will give me an egg.
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. I'm so used to the Japanese version that, like, the lack of subtitles is making me uncomfortable.
Go and check.
Succint2 Dance
Okay,
Hype Punchy.
Jill and I will
Thanks
stay in
for
the
all
hall.
the
Good
great
morning.
streaming and your content.
Can you guys hear the cutscenes over all of this? Squid's Creek, thank you for the 12 months.
Take care.
Good morning, Lord Gregory. Should I play the director's cut version? I very much had a reason for not picking the director's cut version. You all know what the fucking reason is. You don't actually? Oh, well, allow me to enlighten you eventually. It's not the music. That's a different thing. Although, yes, I could also have done that. No, I'm playing original North American Resident Evil 1 for the PS1. What does that imply? Perhaps you need to be a true Resident Evil understander to know the burden that that's going to put on everything. Yeah, this version of the game has no auto-aim. It was cut from the fucking Western release. See, no turn around. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. No! I'm trying to win. I want to win. I want to win the fight. Missed. Got him. Stop unequipping by accident. I'm like messing the controls. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. That's a weird thing to say about a guy who had his head bitten off, right? Is that a knifing faster thing I'm doing? You can cancel the recovery of the knife swing by opening the menu. Sorry, it's so indelibly burned into my brain I find it hard not to do it. It works on every version of the game for some reason. Including the DS version. Chat, should I play the DS version? 3 trillion subs for Resident Evil DS.
Wesker? Jill?
We'll get to it. If we can cross that bridge when we get there, because I'm doing these in release order. I'm a release order guy, always. Do I have the DS version? Of course I do. Of course I do.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Will RE2 and 3 also be the PS1 American versions? They will probably be different versions. I like to play a different version of every Resident Evil game when the opportunity permits. I honestly thought about doing the Saturn version for this, but I was like, you know, I've never actually played the North American original PS1 version. But there's no auto-aim. Well, maybe I'll do, like, Dreamcast Resident Evil 2. That might be fitting. I thought about doing GameCube, but the whole, like, appeal of GameCube RE2 is that you can skip cutscenes, and that's the one thing I'm not doing. It's the one thing that these playthroughs are not about doing. These are not speedruns for once. I don't guarantee that these are going to be like 100% playthroughs or anything. Alright, it's fine. Chris has a lot of health. Yeah, slow runs. I use these streams as an excuse to play a game slow. Actually, also, can I level with you guys for a moment here? Like, just like little heart to heart, you and me. The only reason I chose to do this today is that I couldn't decide what to do. I was like, there's like a million things I could do. There's like a whole bunch of new games I want to play. I could like do some speed runs. There's Resident Evil, I guess. Maybe like do that like Parasite Eve club only challenge run I've wanted to do. And I was like, I spent like too long trying to think of what to do. And I was like, you know what? Just play Resident Evil 1. Just play Resident Evil. I don't know. Just like it's you have it. It's right there. It doesn't require any setup. Just do it now. You know what I mean? I spend too much time getting in my own head about what to do for these stupid streaks, because it's like 1,000,001 things I could do. Just do something, man. No one will complain at you if you play Resident Evil 1. I'm applying gun to the problem. You're not dead. You think I believe that? You think I believe that you're dead? I don't believe that. Oh god. Oh right, there's no auto aim! I fell for it, dude. I fell for the lack of auto-aim. I really feel like I'm a North American in 1996. course, every North American in 1996 knew about the knife cancel tech. Why are you so sturdy? I'm in orange caution? This hall is dangerous. Oh, fuck. Zombies.
I disagree.
I'm like fumbling with the controls.
Take this resub. It's very powerful, especially against living things.
Thanks. Thanks, Hex. Thanks for the 30 months. I'm gonna need him. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Man, they are hard to kill in this version of the game, huh?
Oh God! Oh God!
Isn't there a third guy? Third guy! Notorious third individual. I think I would like to reset the room. I've already fired the gun way more than I'm ever accustomed to doing while playing Resident Evil 1. As if. Danger! Alright, fine. Average Resident Evil 1 player has used first aid spray before even getting to the west side of the building.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no!
You must be from the Bravo team.
Bravo team behavior, dude.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm
Yes.
Chris Redfield from the Alpha
Hey,
team.
baby Falco.
Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Suspicious. Oh, there's like... Huh, there's ammo in the box. Is that always there? Entirely possible I've just never thought to check this before. Look who has all the bullets. Me. Will I take the mansion key? You bet your sweet whippy I will. And save my progress. Will I use the ink ribbon? Of course I'll use the ink ribbon. Now, do I want to carry all this crap with me? Decisions must be made.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
You know, in the speedrun, we tell her no. I'm gonna tell her yes. Or should I tell her yes? What's the- hang on. Is this like a best ending thing? I think this choice doesn't have any, like, particular consequence at the end of the game, so I just want to see the thing that I never do. Those of you who are coming in and, like, are not familiar with the Punch Man and the stuff he does, I'm a speedrunner usually. You might not realize it from how bloody slowly I'm playing.
All right, let's do it.
Alright.
Sir, I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
No, she doesn't... Oh, she's preparing something? What is she What is she cooking? What is Rebecca cooking, chat? Alright, I'm out of here. Locked. Carving of armor. Right, I'm doing... I can't get the thing right now. You know what's led me to this part of the game first is that I have, like, terminal speedrunner brain. And I'm thinking, like, oh, I go here and I get the key, but that only works if you can get past the tentacles, which is a thing that you can do on the PS1 version of the game without the chemical, but it's really annoying, and I don't know how to do it. It's much easier on DS, which I am not playing. I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Perish! God damn, zombies are hardy in this version of the game. Like, my goodness. They're so tanky! Can't believe this. Reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. No, they don't. You made that up. That isn't true. Hey, TK. Thanks for the good luck. I've used the mansion key. You know, I haven't actually checked the mansion key. Check the mansion key, it tells you that it's the sword key. I feel like checking items as like a puzzle mechanic almost never gets used in these games. Nothing special. Hey, Ricky. Whoa, 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 whoa! Apply gun to the problem. Nah, see, he ain't dead. You can tell because the music is still going. Yeah. To the winner go the spoils. The shotgun shells. Yes. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night we played poker with Scott the Guard, alias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. He told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder, those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Itchy tasty. The classic line, itchy tasty. I think there's like an unofficial book about the history of Resident Evil that has the title Itchy Tasty. A fine grand piano. Will I take the music notes? Chris unfortunately can't read music. Chris unfortunately can't read.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Who else would it be?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Can she play? I don't know if she can. Which one more excited for, Silent Hill F or RE9? RE9, because there's a chance I won't be being charged a fucking fortune to play it. This is like the specific reason I'm playing Resident Evil instead of Silent Hill today.
What is that?
I'm so pissed off about the price of Silent Hill F.
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
I don't think there's any point to saying no to this.
See? Just relax and play.
Because it doesn't... I think that choice doesn't, like... I don't think that choice does anything. I don't think that matters a single bit. Oh, we can leave that for now. We can leave the blue gem for now. Yours is ridiculous, by the way. It's not $70, it's £70, which is $95. Because Konami apparently forgot how the fucking pound works. That's why I'm pissed. Again, this is why I can't talk about it, because Americans don't intuitively understand what the complaint even is. If I was being charged the equivalent of $70, I'd still be annoyed about it, but at least I wouldn't be, like, apoplectic about it, you know? Fuck this. I'm leaving. I already played this far too many times recently for Retro Achievers. Dude, both RE1 Original and RE, and Director's Cut have sets, and all of them, you have to beat the game like fucking what? How many times do you have to beat the game in order to get all the achievements on the Ding Dang website? A very large number. I mean, it's a short game, I guess, but still. God damn. Yeah, unplug it, why not? I see no problems that can result from this. A small key? And the humble toilet. As noted by me in famous YouTube video, how fast can you find a toilet in every Resident Evil game? That is the only toilet in this entire building. And as also noted by me, Resident Evil 3 has no toilets in it, which means it is the worst game. Now. That shotgun? We could take the shotgun, but we're not going to, because that would lead me to my doom. With Chris'em, Biff'em, Whiff'em, you need the broken shotgun. Can Jill get the broken shotgun? I actually don't know, because I've never done it. I'll think about that later. The enemy! Mobile telephone, thank you for the bit. Take a herb. Oh, there's the chemical. Any personal hopes for RE9? I hope... I hope that it's actually a turn-based JRPG. I think that would really breathe a lot of life into the series. 夢で終わらせないちっぽけの願いでも風をナビにして。いや、海外版がこの曲記録されていないのだ。Ugh. Like choked on my saliva.
My mother?
Where's the guy? There's the guy. Yeah, no, I guess my real hope for Resident Evil 9 is that Capcom doesn't charge me $95 for it. Whoa! What is actually in this room? You never come here in the speedrun. Botany book. Yeah, I don't want to read every single text document out loud. I did it once for the really iconic one, but I'm not doing it for all of them. My throat will hurt. This one's telling you how herbs work. Mix herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. Is that the only thing in here? Damn. Locked. I'm off. I'm engaging in the fine art of the juke. Is there like an ink ribbon near the typewriter? Oh, there is. I knew it. Resident Evil 1 is interesting to me because ink ribbon placements tend to not be next to typewriters. In almost every other Resident Evil game, ink ribbons tend to be near typewriters. Like, you tend to get 2 or 3 every time that you enter a safe room. Resident Evil 1, they tend to be a lot more spread out. It's the only classic Resident Evil that's like that, really. Wee. The Wind Crest. Now remember, chat, keep an eye out for the red gem. Get it? An eye out? And out for the red. We'll need it for later. Right, where's the guy? There's always a guy. Think of a guy. Two guy! I don't know about that. That's too many guys, I think, if you ask me. Nah, they're clumsy. They don't know what they're doing. Two guys? Hey, Ernest. Sonic counts as Hatsune Miku, Joker, Ichiban Kasuga will be released as a free post-launch content update for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Well, they're all Sega characters. It makes perfect sense to me. Can I imagine non-Auto Mario 1 being better? Oh, it's not. Is Miku owned by Sega? No. It's complicated. As if that worked. Sega has developed a vast majority of the Hatsune Miku-related video games. Not all of them. They don't develop the trashy mobile games.
Chris!
But they did develop, like, the arcade games and the console ports they're in.
You like it?
Basically, they developed the real Hatsune Miku games. So if anyone gets to claim custody, I think it would be Sega.
Oh, that was great.
That was great. Don't know where Hatsune Miku is from? She's not really from anything.
What is that?
My inventory is full! Fuck. I should have played as Jill. Why did I let chat convince me to play as Chris? I only got 6 inventory slots, man. This is chat's fault. Oh, play Chris, ooh, play Chris. You owe me 2 inventory slots, chat. 2 of them. Can't carry any more items. Ooh, they got the broken shotgun in this game? Crazy. I can't carry it. Isn't there ink ribbons in this? But you need the small key! I only have big keys. Oh god, that was not the right way around. Didn't matter, it's fine. You think I'm killing any of these enemies? Hell no, I'm gonna run around all of them. Dore. I already spent my 2 ink ribbons, damn. Brutal. Knife-only gaming. This is the real Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em experience. Wait, where's my small key? And I'm going to collect the items. And then I'm going to run back to the item box to dump my crap. I will use a small key and will be granted an incredible reward. Oh, it's shotgun shells. I thought it was ink ribbon. Well. Color me surprised. An actually good reward. This, however, does mean that I still don't have any ink ribbons. Wait, that's a lie. I have 2 of them. Can't combine things directly from the... Ooh. 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 Well, either way, I'm not spending it right now. Piano. Piano! Where do you think you're going? Every time you go the wrong way in Resident Evil, you incur the penalty of the entire door loading time. It's brutal, really. Oh no, I'm trapped. This is bullshit. This is super bullshit 64. This game didn't release on the 64. Resident Evil 2 did. How weird is that? Hey Rebecca, look, I got a cool thing.
Yes. Are you all right?
You're... I think I'm alright. Poor Rebecca. Game did release on Nintendo 64 later, didn't it? No. Resident Evil 2 did, though. That's what I said. Those were the words that came out of my mouth. Maybe I should play Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64 when I get around to Resident Evil 2. Chat, what if I played every version of Resident Evil 2 in a row? What if I played every version of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 all in a row? How many versions would that... I think you could... I'd spend, like... How many different versions are there between, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, right? Because Resident Evil 1 has, like, PlayStation... PlayStation again because of Director's Cut. Maybe arguably Dual... I'm not... Would I count DualShock? I guess I'd count DualShock just because the music's fucked, and that's funny. Then there's PC. And then there's Saturn. I think that's actually it for Resident Evil 1. I think there's actually that many. Ah, there's also DS. Yes, yes, yes. We could take a look at Game Boy Resident Evil 1. It leaked, well, it leaked, question, was recovered? I don't know. Like, it's kind of, it's not a complete game, but you can boot it and play what is there. What do we have here? A small key? That's great. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Maybe it's Chris's blood. Wait, no, that doesn't make any. It's Forrest! Been pecked to death by crows. What an idiot. Oh god, crows! It was a prank, I'm kidding. It was a prank! I don't want that smoke. Once again, chat, my inventory is fucking full. How does one man have so many things? This one of the PC GameCube remake, which one do I prefer? Tricky question. I feel like it's kind of the wrong question, really. Hey, Kirsten. Well, they both have the merits, so do I. See, I like the remake a lot, and especially for what it adds. But there's also a bunch of things I don't really like about it, where it swings more in the direction towards what I don't like from the modern Resident Evils. For instance, I don't like how every time you get grabbed by a zombie, I could, like, write a novel before they let go.
I disagree.
Yo, Colonel, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Thank you very much.
Colonel!
Colonel! All gift sub batches 5 or more, 35% off. I didn't know that. How do you know that and I don't? Why didn't Twitch tell me that? Huh? I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be promoting these things. Fucking send an email. Twitch emailed me about it and I don't even stream. Why do I not get these? Oh, this is a mistake. It is a mistake to pass through any room that has dogs in it. Well, now presents me with a good opportunity. Get a herb. Honestly, this playthrough's making me, like, a little bit antsy, because I'm doing all kinds of things that I've never, like, bothered doing for a very long time. Because I haven't played through Resident Evil 1 this slowly in a hot minute.
I disagree.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Enjoy the emotes. I Salad, Black Garuga. Isbelen, Troclos, and Shanky enjoy the gift subs.
I disagree.
On two, it is. It feels like unnatural to me. It's like, I've been playing for like an hour. What do you mean I'm not done yet? What the hell? Cause like this, like Chris is the category I speedrun. If I wanted to like turn on, I could have already finished by now.
I disagree.
Stanley, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the generosity, everyone. I don't know what the occasion is, but thank you.
I disagree.
I hate dog. Ah! I like to combine items. There's actually quite a lot of healing available. Noob! Oh, is there no... I thought that door was locked. Do I have inventory space? Yes. Title is, Give Me Peaceful Sleep. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Oh. Press the newborn... Solved it. The birds simply regard you with scorn. Honestly? Same. Oh, that one's locked. That's the helmet key kind of door. That's a real helmet key kind of situation if I ever did see one. No, I don't like you. And you know what? Because I don't like you. I'm going to get ahead in life and remove him from the game. Where's my ink ribbons? I got 2 of them, don't I? Surely there's more than 4 of these things in the entire mansion. Like, I don't have all the ink ribbon locations memorized, because I don't use them when I'm speedrunning. And also, it changes depending on the version of the game you're playing. Yeah, on the PC version, it was changed so that Jill doesn't even need increments to save the game at all. But that's as far as I know, that is a thing that is exclusive to the PC version. Why do I have a ping? Who's pinging me on Discord? How dare they? Perish. Okay, he's like actually dead. I've used the mansion key. That's great. Love that for me. Stab. Oh god, a guy! Why is there a guy here? Now here's a room no one ever goes into. Researchers will. La-di-da-di-da. I'm tortured because of that guy in the sunglasses. Damn. Ugh, it's just too heavy. If only I were someone stronger, like Jill. Oh, did I, like, push it in the wrong direction? Painful. A guy! A red herb? Don't mind if I do. Secret item hidden by the camera. Get the shells. The lighter. What on earth is the lighter good for in this game? Oh, we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. It doesn't even look like you can move into this space, frankly. Wait, you can move this? I didn't know that. This is what you want to move. The shotgun. Wow, you get a lot of shotgun ammo. Yeah, I believe the lighter is not necessary. In fact, I'm 100% sure the lighter isn't necessary to finish the game in, like, any way. Of this, I am quite sure as well. I feel like I'm moving different. I feel like I have a lot of shotgun shell, like far more than I'm ever going to. Well, then again, I plan on getting like the best ending. So I might, in fact, desire to have shotgun so I can shoot the tyrant. Since I will actually have to play that properly. I will actually have to play the game, oh no, I hate that. Whoa! Oh, cancelled it too soon. Tragedy. Oh shit, he's dead. Ah! I'm caught between spaces! Ah. Knife gameplay. It's what you need, man. It's what you need. Wait, where are you going? He's confused. He doesn't know where he is. If he doesn't know where he is, how could I possibly know where he is? Puzzle or something. Call this a puzzle? What is the other use of this key? I thought I'd be done with it by now. Oh, does it open the door to the yawn hallway? Is that the last use of it? I thought this was going to be the last door that uses it, but it's not. Not the last door that uses it. Are you the last door that uses it? No. Well, isn't that something? Two green herbs for me? Okay, I have to admit that, like, admitting this really marks me out as having terminal speedrunner brain rot, but my god, the English text speed is so fucking slow. Why is it so slow? Damn you, English. That's Bravo team behavior. Of course he's dead. Oh god, a guy! Well, that hit like 1,000,000 times. Didn't bloody kill though, did it? So many dudes! Real multiple dude situation. Oh! Oh! Boo! Well, we can get that later. Who's the mansion key? Goodbye, key that's used for one door. This is a cool room. I hope nothing bad happens here. Oh! I have no idea how this works on the PS1 version. Ah! Masterful play. I win. Really, it might not have been that bad if I got bit, because then, like, Rebecca would show up and would refill my health, and then I'd be in a save room. Don't fart! Don't fart! That's gross! Why are you gross? I'm trying to picture in my mind, what is the last use of the armor key? There's only one door I can think of, and is it an armor key door? I thought it was a helmet key door. Well, I'll be darned. An object of art. That's one way of putting it. That is an object of art, I agree. Various things. Can I get something more specific? Oh, a dude! That's very specific, but it's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, I've been bit. Alright, fair enough. Do you not like bonk objects in the first Resident Evil game? Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like you can, like, attack through them. What is Blood doing? He's bamboozling me with his moves. Is that a Crimson Head or just an alternate zombie texture? It's an alternate zombie texture. Crimson Heads don't exist in the original. That's a remake thing. And all of that for a fucking locked drawer. My small key. I left it in my other pair of pants.
I disagree.
MCR Marcher, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Don't have the key for this room. It's interesting that this text is specific like that. You don't have the key for this room, not just it's locked. That's, I believe this is the room with the bonus costumes in it, so we cannot get in there no matter what we do. We can put that out of mind. At least not until the Jill playthrough. I don't know. How do you get the key again for that? Reach me. I don't know how Resident Evil games work. You think I've ever played a Resident Evil game before? This is the first time. I don't know. I've never played a Resident Evil game before. That is true. Do not fact check that. We should just collectively act like this is the first time I've ever played a Resident Evil game before, just to confuse anyone new coming in. See how long we can keep that up for. No reason, I just think it would be funny.
No.
You guys are absolutely no fun. Tough crowd, right? What do I gotta do to impress you people?
No.
You're all flops. I'm one of the real ones.
Damn it!
You're the coolest!
Thank you. I'm engaging in inventory management. I have 73 bullets. That is far more bullets than I think I've ever seen at once playing this normally. $28? $28. Now chat, let me show you a little trick I've picked up over the years. If I can find it in my inventory, that is. Where is it? Yeah, check this out. This is not a lot of people know about this. If you combine the red herb and the green herb, you get the mixed herb. That's a full heal. Not many know this. Where's the lighter? And the small key. Don't I have another small key? There are probably millions of people all over the world who don't know about that. You know, something I have not as of yet given a tremendous amount of thought to is what version of Resident Evil 4 I'm going to play when I get around to it. What if I bought the Wii version? What if I made it just incredibly difficult for myself? Zeebo RE4. I believe that version is pretty much impossible to, like, get. Zeebo emulation isn't, like, a thing, and I don't have a Zeebo. I have illuminated the space. Doing the Dark Side Chronicle games. I will think about it. Oh, it's shotgun shells. My brain stopped. Thing about doing the Dark Side Chronicle games, though, is that I want to try and get those going on PS3 emulator. Because then I could use a mouse. Or I guess maybe Dolphin would also work for that purpose. I do own these games, do not sue me. But the point is that I want to try playing it with a mouse, just for the novelty factor, really. And I don't currently know how to get that going. But I'll look into it. Yeah, it was not Magnum ammo, you lied to me! Shotgun ammo, so I'm still happy. Like, if all else fails, the wiggle is a bit weird, especially for knifing. I suppose it would be. I don't know, I just want to try and get it working that way again, just for the novelty factor, if nothing else. I will use the small key, and this better make all my dreams come true. Well, I wanted a pony, but I guess I'll take 7 shotgun shells. That is also fine. But while I'm here, I'm going to grab the other green herb I didn't get. Because I'm not coming back here, like, ever again. This room has nothing in it for story progress. Like, is it necessary to collect all this crap? Not really. Am I gonna do it anyway? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll cross these respective bridges as we get to it. I've got like at least 10 games to get through before this ever starts being a problem. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go through the room with the dogs in it. I hate the dogs. The dogs are all like, ah! And I'm all like, ah! And then I'm all like, dead. You understand? Dogs in the Resident Evil video game are always trouble. All I have to do to dodge the enemy successfully in these hallways is wait for their AI to move in a weird way and then just kind of run past. It's consistent, if kind of strange. How many of these shotgun shells I'm actually going to fire before the end of the game? Like, look at him collecting all of this ammo. I'm gonna use it on Plant 42, I can tell you that much, because I'm sick of knifing that guy in the middle of my speedruns. I'm over it. I'm very over that. Not doing that anymore if I don't have to. All these shotgun shells, that is earmarked for that little shit.
1 month left until the prophecy.
Prophecy. Max, thank you for the 68 months. Yeah, I know how to knife the plan. I don't want to, though. Make a save, since I've basically cleaned out the entire building. Let's get going. Meow. Awful dog. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's coming up behind me. I'm trying to put the crest in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it! Didn't do it. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Got him! Hey, Eps. I was gonna say, if I was too far to get the crank, I would have been pretty cranky myself, if I do say so.
Damn it!
I like how much mileage my chat gets out of that soundbite. Great. The dogs. I'm sure where it's from and what it means. It's from ancient Roman. And it's just a guy saying teme. Which is it's just kind of a rude way to address someone in Japanese. Like, cartoonishly rude. As in, people don't really ever do that in real life. It's mostly a fiction thing. Ooh, get a load of my FMV. The water is running down the opposite side. Oh, Lord. The snakes. Guess what? More dogs! Nope. No! No! You hate to see it. No Straight Roads 2 got announced? Cool. I'm glad that did well enough for them to get another game out. See, I'm in yellow fine now. Bother. DK West, he's our man, yeah, he's the best. That's the only bit of that game I remember, really. I streamed a full playthrough of No Straight Roads with Johnny. A friend of mine. First aid spray? For me? No typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. And yet, there are no ink ribbons in the room itself. Once again, I'm noting that this is a thing that this game likes doing. can dump the crank, actually. I don't need that for a little bit. I don't need that for a little bit. You know what occurs to me? I probably actually want a gun for this room. Because this is the horrible nonsense room where there's two dudes in very close proximity. You gotta do a very exact dodge in order to get around them in the middle of a speedrun, but the dodge property is like, it's different depending on the version of the game, and I don't run the PS1 version, I run the DS and PC versions. Neither of which function quite the same. I'm getting me gun. I'm not having this. And you're gonna get Ashcroft Outbreak route with RA9? What do you mean by that? Like, do I think it's going to feature a character named Ashcroft, who is related to a character from Outbreak? Yeah. They said that's what the trailer says. God. Having ammo and a weapon in your inventory as Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em eats inventory space like nobody's business. Think it'll lead to the Outbreak remake? Doubt it? Death. Oh, second guy? They sent a second guy? The Red Book. Splendid. Huh? The key in the cup? Huh. Well, I'll be. Can they just go and say that Grace is the daughter of the Outbreak journalist lady whose name I forgot? Yeah, Alyssa. That's her name. Don't wear it out. It would actually be very funny if, since they've been saying that, you know, we've got the next... You know, they are making another, They are making another remake in the Resident Evil series, so everyone's been, like, in the air about, oh, is it Resident Evil 5? Is it Resident Evil Code Veronica? Is it Resident Evil 0? I think it would be the funniest curveball if actually it was Resident Evil Outbreak. No one would see it coming. God knows I wouldn't. I don't have that on my bingo card. Personally, I'm a Code Veronica believer myself. The thing about Outbreak Remake is that they'd be remaking a game in a style that they don't really do anymore. Nine ball. Like the worst camera angle possible to appraise that from. Can't see what you're doing there, pal. Resident Evil guy. Whoa, bro is fast. absolutely schmoving. Do you know it's going to be third person, first person? No, we currently don't know anything about what Resident Evil 9 actually plays like. The classic. Reveal made people distrust the Gungeons' leak so far was wrong? Yes. Man who has done nothing but tell lies, tells another lie. Crazy. I hate his existence, because every time he fucking says something, someone will pop it to me, being like, hey, have you seen that this is being said? And I'm like, this means absolutely, for the love of fuck, please stop sending me the stupid shit he says. Thought he swore off leaks? Yeah, but he has another project he needs to promote, so... Stop posting anytime. Yeah, we don't know anything about how RE9 actually plays. The trailer, while very exciting for the lore heads, because they brought a direct reference to Outbreak on the table, it didn't actually tell us a fucking thing about how the game plays. there wasn't anything. There was nothing. I have nothing. Yeah, it was an object permanence trailer. That's what I call those. What is this again? Oh. One of them fucking lights out puzzles. I hate these. Do I want all of them to be on, or I had it there? No, I didn't. I lied. I didn't have it. It doesn't have these, chat. That's how I approach almost every puzzle of that type in a video game. I just press buttons until it works. I don't think Chris can even do anything in this room, but here I am anyway. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Chris is too fucking stupid. Chat, we must face the facts. Chris is an idiot. Oh boy, what a nice key. The bees! Whoa! Run away from the bees! More reasons Jill is superior. Well, chat wanted Chris. I was gonna pick Jill. And then chat was like, no, we want Chris. They stamped their feet. They demanded Chris. Can you just play Silent Hill? No, we're playing Resident Evil. I already did the Silent Hill, like, series marathon. I've done the Silent Hill series, like, as a marathon. I think, like, 3 distinct times. Oop, careful. Mainly because there's a lot less games in the Silent Hill series. Whereas Resident Evil is such a big series, I feel the need to give myself like a half a year runtime to get through all of them, because I bloody well won't in one sitting. There's a clip in that room, but I've decided I don't care. Especially because I'm not really set up to play every single Resident Evil game at this exact moment in time. Plan for a Silent 2 Remake speedrun? I already... What? I really wish... Why do people ask these questions when they don't, like, watch stuff? A? Relationship not found. B? I ran Silent Hill 2 Remake when it came out for, like, a month. Why would that be the part of the plan? Unfortunately, I don't really like running Silent Hill 2 Remake because it's very boring. Silent Hill life's good. I'm playing Resident Evil. What the fuck? Is this a bit, or are you just being annoying on purpose? Actually, that's redundant. You're fucking lucky you got a classic horror game out of me at all today. I was considering playing Capto Park.
I disagree.
Bessedrix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Loving the RE, thanks. The gift sub hits back. I thought you didn't play Silent Hill with Remake because it runs like ass. Well, that's part of it, but also the run's just, like, kind of long and not that interesting. Oh, Kabuto. It's a little game about collecting bugs. There's like a bunch of new releases that have come out over the past year that I wanted to stream and I just haven't because I don't know, I get gun shy about streaming brand new stuff. What if chat thinks it's cringe? The Fabled Story playthrough happening? It is, yes. A GRE 2, 3, and 4, or remakes? Both. Which, yes, does mean I'm gonna have to play fucking 2 and 3 make. I'm gonna be mad about it for the entire playthrough. I'm doing both on easy, bite my ass. New Game Plus. You know what? I could actually. I don't think with 3 make I've unlocked any of the New Game Plus weapons, but with 2 make I actually have. Can I already press it? Oh right, that unlocks the... Right, yeah. As a consensus line on 4 makers point to people still like it. I don't know. I still like it. I will have a time playing Resident Evil 4. Albert the Punchy liked the Resident Evil 9 trailer. It was a trailer. It didn't actually show any gameplay, so I don't really have anything to say about it. They're all wet and useless. I mean, honest with you, I think I actually like the remake of RE4 more than the original, which is a position I find really hard to defend. Wow, I never really got that into the original 4. And it never spoke to me. Maybe this story playthrough will be the first time I actually attempt to finish RE4 on the normal difficulty setting. I'll do my best. Although, I tell you what though, when we get around to doing Outbreak, I'm definitely doing that on easy. Outbreak's really hard. I finished File 1 on normal, and it, like, stressed me out. And when I'm doing File 1, I'm doing it on easy. I'm not doing that on normal again. I don't know the game anywhere near well enough for that. Hmm? A plant. Some kind of plant root. Health is on sale. I actually Outbreak File 2 is a game I don't think I've ever actually finished. Is there anything over this way? I don't think so. I think it's just hallway. Yeah, Outbreak is the kind of game where I feel like you really should step through the scenarios on the lowest difficulty first so you know where everything is. So I'm going to be doing that. Which ending route I want to do for the Outbreak games? Not a clue. I don't know enough about the Outbreak games to make the decision. I know that, like, the ending of the first game depends on, like, whether or not you've got the daylight on hand when you beat the final boss, but I'm just gonna... Really, the goal is to finish the video game. The goal is to win. Someone talk about RE2 Remake like it's an across-the-board improvement. I hate that. Resident Evil 2 Original is one of my favorite video games ever made, and I really don't like its remake at all. What if we made this classic survival horror game a bad third-person shooter? Great. Thanks. Why? But why, though? I don't understand the purpose of this activity. Does not spark joy. I have a lot of shotgun shells. And that's great. Yeah, that's also a serious knock against RE2 Make, is that... God, I have to play RE2 Make twice, fuck. Google fixed camera angles what make you dislike it? No. I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to even try and conceptualize it that way, because it's a completely different video game. They didn't remove anything from Resident Evil 2. They made a completely different video game and called it Resident Evil 2. There's no point in trying to talk about this. Twitch chat doesn't have, like, the fucking vocabulary for this kind of thing. I take video games, like, 5 times more seriously than anyone else does, apparently. Whatever RE2 make changes and is different is not really the core of the thing. I don't not like it because it's different from a game that's like 20 years old or whatever. I just don't like it because I don't like it. I don't think it's a good third-person shooter even taken on its own merits. Ah! Zombie! Did I get the red book from the thing? I did. Good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we'll see how I feel about it when I do the playthrough, I guess, but, like, I spent a lot of time with RE2 Remake when it came out, and I didn't hate it so much that I, like, put it away, but I haven't come back to it since I finished out the achievement list. I made basically no attempt to, like, learn its speedrun. Anyway, what do we got here? This is about the V-Jolt that we can't make because we're Chris and we're fucking stupid. You swear a lot, streamer. I know, I do. And yet, I like Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I kind of have a difficult time articulating why. That's what a small key is for, huh? Chat, I'll be right back. I need to get the small key. Yeah, I just think 4 has, like, relatively enjoyable moment-to-moment combats and scenarios and stuff. I even think it achieves better interplay between the fact that the castle has become, like, a second new hub area, I think is a more natural progression. Yeah, no, I like it. I like how it came out. I still don't think... Here's the thing, I like how it came out. I still don't really think it needed to exist, though. Resident Evil 4 is, like, the most re-released video game on planet Earth. I'm not really sure what the goal was with remaking it, but I liked it. I mean, really, the goal was money. The goal was money. They wanted to make money, and it worked, because I bought it. And I liked it, even. Like, I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. Just not the most artistically exciting thing ever, I guess. Still, though, I will play it when we get around to it as part of this series, and I will play it and I will like it. It's fun. This is what you brought me out here for on the prime of my life, to fucking open a desk with a small key and get 2 ink ribbons? Why are you doing this to me, Capcom? Hey, Rebecca.
Chris!
Rebecca,
Hey, Rebecca.
no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. Then kill the root.
Make the potion?
Please.
薬ってやつ
Chris! Don't die!
What triggers this section for you to play as Rebecca? If you tell her to come with you? Ah. Cool. We still need to, like, make the V-Jolt, though, right? Does Chris die if you take too much time? I don't know. Let's not find out. Something is written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2. Let's get some water. That's incredible. But now I need... Oh, a third bottle. Okay, I think that's too many bottles. I don't think you need 4 of them. Number 7. Then I need 2 and 4. Playing the penis music version? I am not, no. That is director's cut, DualShock version. I wanted to play the true original release for this, just because I don't think I've done that in a really long time. Like, I own a copy of the original release for European PlayStation. I've definitely played it at some point. May 13. I need 3. How do you make 3? It's impossible. You can't make 3. Was the PAL version like? Pretty much the same, it just ran at 50 Hz. I don't recall there being any significant, like, version differences. I think it had the American balancing. V-Jolt. Yeah, this is American PS1. Yeah, I believe I believe the original PAL release also had no auto aim. I think that was also a director's cut change. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Again, it's been quite a while. Go, Rebecca, go. RE1 has so many different versions and stuff with like a lot of minor changes between them. Again, I thought about doing Saturn RE1 for this stream, and then you guys would have gotten to have seen the funny Golden Tyrant show up. How many people know about that? How many of you guys know about that? That at the end of Resident Evil 1 Saturn, when you beat the tyrant in the lab, second tyrant shows up. For no reason. It's just another one. Two tyrants. It's just a second guy. It's funny as. Yeah, there's a Saturn mode also has the battle mode, which is that's unique. It's unique to the Saturn version. Bug or feature? Feature. The Saturn version has some unique stuff. The thing about the Saturn version, though, is that the load time on the Saturn version is unbearably slow. It's real. Like, you think PS1 is pretty slow by modern stat? Holy shit. Saturn? No, honey. Damn, I came here prepared for a scrap, but I forgot that I didn't actually need any, Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, okay, we're playing the game. It skips the first phase, then, I take it. No auto-aim! Eh. Yeah. Yeah. I win. Did I forget to put my ink ribbons back in the box? Apparently I did.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received
I'd do the same for
communication
Rebecca.
from
It'd be
Brad.
so funny if I let her die.
But he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
You will give me an egg.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let...
Do you even know where to save her? It's the room with the herb book in it, isn't it?
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able to...
Morning,
make
Sebastian.
something.
Yeah, I'm angling for the best ending. So I would like to save the Rebecca character.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Chris need the ammo disc in his ending? I believe so, yeah. You gotta free Jill. She got stuck in a room because she's an idiot. You gotta get her out.
Wesker.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
Crazy!
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble.
I disagree.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time.
One more
There
time.
must be a place to hide safely.
Ah, Christ, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I love that. I love it. There are many locked rooms. Check them one more time. Because they really wanted to make it clear that, like, hey, You need to go back and open doors. I don't begrudge them for doing it, I just think it's kind of funny. Like, it's not very elegant. That's me being pretentious again. Always thinking about the elegance. Make a save, even though I have barely done anything. You making a save in the second slot. I was like picturing the route for a moment there. Like, what am I doing? What's my game plan? You miss memory cards? I'm not gonna lie, I don't. I think it's nice that you can just save to your console and nothing bothers you. Almost forgot.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a... This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Damn! I'm definitely feeling the FOMO lately with modern games, because I feel like everywhere I look, I see people playing on their Switch 2s with the Mario Karts and what have you. But then, like, I don't really actually want a Switch 2 or to play the new Mario Kart. Like, I don't even like Mario Kart. Why is that making you feel like... People really paid that much to play the new Mario Kart? Crazy shit. But, like, I wouldn't be unhappy if a Switch 2 materialized in my house right now, put it that way. I feel like I should be on that Switch 2, like, Deadly Premonition grind, you know? That'd be a good bit. I don't want to spend, like, several £100 just on that. Like, I'm already... How hypocritical would it be if I spent several £100 to just speedrun Deadly Premonition? Like, that's, like, the only use case that really, bubbles to mind. Honestly, fuck these guys. I got ammo to spare, bro. I can't see. I can't see. I don't have auto aim either. I can see. My god, they're sturdy. What? Wow. Can't help but be impressed. How does Dead Prem 2 run on the Switch 2? It runs great. It makes the entire run definitely faster by a significant margin, because in Deadly Premonition Switch, the speed of cars is tied to the frame rate. Right, well, that's cool. Bye! Oh. But I need the Doom Book 1. It doesn't... If you have full health, it won't even let you waste it on purpose? RA1. Oh, hello. Hello, goodbye. Oh my. Materials? So here's a good one I could put into the Resident Evil story series marathon. How many of you guys have heard of the Biohazard NES demake? How many of you guys have seen the Chinese bootleg NES Resident Evil one? That's a quality. That's some shit. It's a complete video game too. It's more complete than the Game Boy Color one. Unfortunately, I cannot read Chinese. That's something of an obstacle. I can read Japanese, which does give me something to work with there. Ah! I just wanted to read this note. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. I don't know when the Biohazard NES demake was, like, made.
You will give me an egg.
Shite. I need to compile a list of, like, sub-goal RE games, like, really out there shit that no one would ever think of. Biohazard NES demake is definitely like a sub-goal type of game. That's, like, way out there. Degeneration Engage is almost certainly another. Games where it's like, damn, you really don't take anything for granted with what counts as a Resident Evil game, huh? Ebola Village! I don't know if that counts even in, like, the loosest sense, but that is a pretty good bit. Oh! Caution, huh? Oh, that's what this is one of the only other uses of the lighter, I think, is that you can get the map from this. Do I want to do this? Not really. I don't care. Will I be lost without the map? Maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how about games that feature Resident Evil as part of a crossover? Does Marvel vs. Capcom 2 count as a Resident Evil game? Oh fuck, there's no auto-aim. Ay, ay, ay. Man, is it just me or is the shotgun like kind of weak? Oh. Well, there's not. You can't really do much better than that. Like, what are you gonna do? The pistol? Funny. Just the NTSC version requiring more shots? Ah, that's true, isn't it? Very true. I'll start thinking of a list of, like, particularly obscure Resident Evil releases, like, only barely even counts. Brother, I'm making a profit off this battle. We need some sort of connection to Resident Evil, though. That's disgusting. I think Project Exo might be taking the piss, because, like, how long is that? Any Resident Evil arcade games floating around? Weirdly enough, no, to my knowledge. There are so many small keys, and I don't know what half of them do. Oh, Gun Survivor 2, yeah, that will be played as part of this, by the way. It is canon. It counts. And also, I'm like the world's premier Gun Survivor 2 expert for some reason. What about Dead Aim? Dead Aim counts. Dead Aim counts. Every game counts. If it was released on a console, it definitely counts. No doubt about it. In here. Getting Gaiden? Not canon. Cringe. Excuse me, sir, this is a story playthrough. I would like to read your books. Animal attack. Were mutilated. Raccoon police assume it's to be grizzly or other animals doing, because there are teeth marks on the mutilatum's left foot and show considerable power. I skipped like every third word in that sentence, which is probably very confusing. Was it that ate her? A zomble. Oh, it ate me! No! Any books? You have to okay, so the only reason I remember this, like, room in general is that you have to interact with this in, arrange mode. Not arrange mode, rebirth mode in the DS version. Maybe you interact with this in arrange mode? I haven't played arrange mode. Wee. You can just push it. No. I mean that you have to do this. Like, you can do it, but, like, it's not... This room is completely optional. In the Rebirth mode in the DS version, you have to go here. The fucking key is back here. Although, that being said, the DS version also plays the extremely funny prank on Rebirth mode of making you fight Yawn a third time. You gotta do this, get something, I forget what it is, and then you gotta go all the way back to the guardhouse, and then Yawn is there. Ah, well, that's one of the MO discs. Cool, I needed to do this for the best ending, then. Arrange, I think it's the blue book? I've never played Arrange mode. Chat, what if I played DualShock with the Arrange mode? What if I... That late for that? Oh. What if I just did it again? We could just play Resident Evil 1 on every system, every configuration. There's no limits to what's possible when you're shameless and don't care. Battery. I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Wow. Okay, but I still have the helmet key. What does this open? Ah, I know. This door doesn't open. I don't know why I'm trying to... No, it does. Wait, where does this go again? Where does this go? Ah. Perish. My inventory's full. This stinks. Excuse me. Door is locked. This is bogus. Oh. Was to be expected. Yeah, that door doesn't open for Chris and Biff and Whiffam. I believe that the key is for the door just, like, it's above the safe room on the west side of the building. And I think there you get the red gem, and then I can get the magnum. I believe that's the general flow of things at this juncture. Ah! Missed it. Caution. I have removed zombie. Shite. Hello. Run away! Don't stop. Keep it moving. Woo! Success! $10 says Chris eats the battery. You think so little of the Chris guy. That was a little tense, if you ask me. I thought there's a pretty real chance that I just died to the hunters there. The images of the thinking protagonist took a major hit with the boulder punching. No respect. Chris gets no respect. I was mashing so hard, dude! Over the door! Over the door! Oh! Fuck video games. Damn it. X-Day is approaching. Lure the members of stars and I have them fight with the BOW to obtain data of actual battles. I love to obtain battle data. Look, the shotgun shells, you muppet. Pick them up. What are you doing? Oh, this isn't close enough? Yeah, whatever. Oh, is it just the lights, like, not... Does he not pick it up if, even though it glows? In the... What is your problem, Chris? Get the red gem so I can have myself a delightful time. Is he stupid? Chad, is he stupid? He wouldn't pick it up. Oh, it's not important. Ah, but when the light is off, suddenly it becomes of utmost importance. What an idiot. Ah! Hunter's scary. Oof! Darn. Chris would be the sort to believe in Santa. What a weird insult. A cold pie Nathan. Alright, it's not gonna happen. I'm not going to get hit coming out this time. Yeah! They doubted me. They said it couldn't be done. They said, no, Punchy, you can't. You will get hit escaping this room, and I proved them wrong. I proved the haters wrong. I need the crank! Is it worth saving again before I leave to go to, like, the cave system and stuff? Won't get hit going through this. It won't happen. Oh, wow, I actually didn't. Huh. All I needed to do was believe in myself. That's all how did that not... I know, right? I always get hit when I do that in the speedrun. That was like... That's why I thought I was definitely going to get hit. Battery is needed. I need the crank, and I think I need the knife. A lot of room to work with here, do you? Make a save. I'll make the save. Hopefully there's at least one more ink ribbon pickup from now until the end of the game. Nope. Nope. Part 2 of the sequel. I got the moves, chat. Chris has the moves. Now, what moves he has? More of an open question. Oh, I killed them all, didn't I? Sure did. He certainly has them, whatever it is. Nice and smooth. Didn't even aggro the dog somehow. You know, I can't help but notice, but in this version of the game, there's, like, nothing back there, it's just an open area. But in future releases, they put, like, some extra pillars and shit down there. Hey, Daddy. And while I'm here, because I don't think I'm coming back here anytime soon... collect the herb. GOG release? No, this is North American PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. With no auto-aim, which has been a problem. I definitely find myself, like, aiming the gun at nothing before remembering, oh, right. Oh, those things are the whole Lisa plot that was imagined for the original game but never done into a remake? Oh, I didn't know the Lisa plot was, like, envisioned for the original game. I thought it was some crazy crap they came up with after the fact. So interesting to see me not speedrun through a game. I can play games normally. I'm normal. I'm a normal, regular human being, just like all of you. I have 6 fingers on each hand. And my favorite food is asparagus. Normal guy. Don't do it. Don't bite me in my Chrissy bum bum. Got him. The fact they put a typewriter down here but not an item box is the weirdest shit. This being said, I'm definitely getting through this game faster than most people would, because I more or less know where everything is. Is it really my favorite food? No. Might need to eat my heel. Just go. Ooh. I don't think I can use that, though. Wait, the shotgun shell's right there. You even see it. Yeah, I just stared at that for a minute. Wait, those are shotgun shells. Hang on. Huh? Like a magic eye picture. Speaking of things that are hard to see, I played the demo for that new Yacht Club game, Mina the Hollower, and I really had a hard time looking at that game sometimes. It doesn't look bad, but like trying to judge relative depth in a top-down action game is really weird, and it asks you to do it a lot.
Crosser.
Double crosser!
Don't!
Ah!
Hell. Umbrella. Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by that, chat? Will I take the bullet? No. My inventory is already fucked. That's nice. Oof. Pick up. Don't hit me. Don't. Ah. Oh god, there's a guy here. I even... No, you don't even get this one, though. You get a different one? How does this work again? Second flamethrower. I think that's to introduce you to the concept of what's going on there. Two crank situation. And I have a stupid knife. Yeah, the practice flamethrower. Or fun. Dual cranky. This, for whatever reason, you need to pick up a second crank and they both have the same bloody, like, item icon. Actually, no, they're slightly different. I've never noticed this before. This one's circular. This one is square. It is actually slightly different. They have very slightly different icons. See, that one is the square crank. And that one is the hex crank. Wow. The remake gives them different colored handles. Make it more visually obvious what's going on there. Stupid boulder. You rotated the entire passageway? Yeah, why not? Who else up rotating the passageway? Oh. I want that, but I can't have. Well, now I need this, so please hold. Done. Ow. Poison! Yeah, I could have skipped picking up the knife. I'm getting owned, bro. Ah, too strong. Fucking NTSC balancing. Could have skipped the knife. That's my main takeaway there. Or brought an extra healing item in. Well, time to do all that again. I don't need to bring that with me. There's one I could have picked up. I think that's the minimum. Chris, unfortunately, is cursed with shitty weapons. That's kind of all you can do. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I could use the Magnum. Yeah, Jill gets the fucking bazooka, which is really good. A really good weapon. Why can Chris carry less than Jill? Because the developers hate him. His pockets are full of snacks. Hey, Silvco. No, now there's a dog near it. Doesn't he have like 25% more health than Jill? Something like that, yeah. He wasn't given like nothing. The fact he has slightly more health is actually the reason I prefer his run over Jill's when speedrunning classic Resident Evil, because Jill dies to like a stiff breeze. And in the speedrun, you don't pick up any healing items. I don't think he runs faster than Jill, at least in Classic. In Remake, he runs faster. That's actually like a big weapon for him in the Remake run. He actually literally just moves quicker. I think in the OG, like this version of the game, I think the Chris run is actually faster than Jill. But you wouldn't know that, because the Jill run is by far and away the most common. There's so much Resident Evil 1 to play. Fuck you! Fuck you! But why would anyone ever want to play this? Why would anyone... There's so much Resident Evil 1 you could play, but why would you ever want to play it when you get bit on the bum by a dog? Son of the bitch! Get the shotgun shells. I still can't pick up the... I'm gonna take it anyway. Actually, no, I definitionally can't, because then I have no space for the crank. What's wrong with this picture? Do cave safety save? I didn't bring an ink ribbon, so no.
Enrico!
Blah, 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 blah. In the absence of a proper cutscene skip, I will make my own. It's difficult to avoid damage. In that fight. Like, it's you more or less trade blows, which you don't really want. Just immediately counter hits you, fuck. And then Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em whiffs. Oh, that's the way. Pause cancel. Utilize the forbidden technique of cheating. No, I still got hit. Spend him if you got him. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Fucking get a move on. Hey, he explodes. Somehow none of that poisoned me. Ah! Bugs! Ow, ow, ow. Hate that. Does that get rid of the spiders? I hope so. Yes. Safe! Purposefully electing to attempt to actually win the fight against the big spider is so not worth the hassle. It's so not worth it, dude. Let us never do this again. But we did it. We did it, chat. The spider is defeated. I made it explode. GDQ hotfix in the makings? No. Plain Resident Evil. Typically, hotfixes are arranged like, I don't know, at most a week and a half in advance, in my experience. I don't tend to know how far, like, I do not tend to know that I'm doing them that far in advance. I fucking put the crank away. I forgot you need it, like, almost immediately. Stupid crank. Back to it's the doors for you. The doors, the doors, the doors. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, but which crank is it? It's the circle crank. Yeah, square crank can go straight to hell forever. I'm done with that. We don't need any more. I still got 48 shotgun shells, which is quite a lot. This is ludicrous. It is a bit, isn't it? Like, imagine, like, assume this is a manual mechanism. How much strength would you need to move, like, the entire cave like that? Think about it. Isn't it ridiculous? It's crazy. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 and a bit. Might have been too far. Oh, he start? No, it's in like the very cursed and cringe position where he like tries to push it and then fucking gives up. Yes, you can. Shut up. I can't see where I need to use it because your jackass camera angle's blocking the fucking view, Capcom. Disappointing. Could not efficiently solve the puzzle. Dun 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 dun. Good boulder. Ah! All right, that's cool. I need the item. I was just thinking, I wonder where the second MO disc is, because I already got one of them, and the third one is in the lab. But then where's the second? Well, now I know. Now I know, chat. I assume they're in the same location for Jill. So that'll be good to know. We can dump the stupid crank that we don't need anymore. You know what would have made more sense is, like, going and doing the puzzle in the fountain first and then get whatever. Doesn't really, either way, it would have been a back and forth. Christopher Boulder was his natural enemy, the only thing that poses a real threat in hand-to-hand combat. Why didn't he simply punch the boulder? Well, see, back in the Resident Evil 1 days, they cared about the games being realistic and were a serious survival horror simulation. This was before Boulder Puncher Chris. This was a more dignified era of Resident Evil. The classy era of Resident Evil. There was a medal in the book. Oh my god. What? I think that FMV was supposed to be more... I swear I didn't touch anything. Story playthrough ruined. I skipped a cutscene. I think a cutscene either... I swear I didn't touch anything. Either it just didn't play properly, or... Why can't I pick this up? We'll never know what happened. I'm so sorry. It just, like, hung on the FMV for a couple seconds, and then, like, I was like, alright, well, I give up on that. I also give up on something if it doesn't work for 3 seconds. So, honestly, relatable. I can relate to Resident Evil in that regard. Emergency exit will not open unless under first-class emergency. There is a ladder. Will you descend it? Will you descend the ladder? You fucking won't. Coward. Alright, let's get. Is this a spot where one can... Oh. Wait, it's just on a table? I thought it was more elaborate than that. Ah! You have any interest in Labyrinth of the Demon King? Not especially, no. I have entered the pain room. I felt a wave flash over me all of a sudden. Oh, is this not the pain room? Am I mistaken? No, this isn't the pain room. Different room. We'll get to the pain room. John has perished. The password is MRM. What the hell does that mean? Ugh. It's all a bit blue around here. 3 apple man woman. Makes perfect sense to me. Passcode, Pat. You don't have the passcode. Electronically locked? Oh. Ugh. Well, this stinks. Hey, Shark Vega. What the hell is this? I have no recollection of what that even does. Log on to computer, Chris man. Streamer, did you know if you hold down the button, it will speed up the intro sequence of the computer? Not on the bloody DS version, it doesn't! Alphabetical keyboard. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? We just don't know. Why is he typing so angrily? I don't think he's typing angrily. I think he just types like that. We know that Chris is just kind of, like, Stupid. He probably doesn't know how to operate a computer. Yeah, every time he gets confirmation that... Oh. Every time he gets confirmation that he has tapped the button successfully, he's very happy about it. From inside... Chris teaches typing. Typing of the Dead? Does Typing of the Dead count as a Resident Evil game? No. No, of course not. What are you thinking? Are you stupid? The pain room. The room full of many guys. It's not that bad if you're, like, doing what I'm doing and you just shoot them all with the shotgun. But, oh boy, trying to, like, rush in here and get in and out quickly. Facts. But this is all false. What are you talking about? The thing about Resident Evil 1, and to some extent RE2 as well, actually, there's no, like, when you push a zombie off you, it knocks the zombies around you back a little bit, or down. In this game, if there's two zombies on top of you, one of them will bite you, you'll push them off, and you will get immediately grabbed the next frame. Because this room has, like, 5 dudes in it, if you make a mistake when trying to run in and activate the MO disc, there is a very real risk of getting 100 to 0'd. So people get it, like, all this way during a true ending run, and then one zombie grabs them and it just completely collapses. The passcode. That one guy gets to live, because he didn't bother me. You don't want to get killed? Don't bother me. Anyway, I'm gonna go back for the slides. For completeness. You can tell that I'm a fighting game player by the way I describe these things. I didn't say you get stunlocked to death. I say there's a risk of getting 100 to 0'd. Like, people know what you mean by this, but it does really mark you as having a particular type of brain poison. God knows everyone, like, when I talk about certain things, I have a habit of describing it in terms of frame advantage. I just think it's like a useful way of conceptualizing things. Kerberos. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D. Did you see it, chat? He's a very suspicious man. It can't be. No! What tyrants came from the OG game? They're the original. They're like the final boss. Hey, Don Carlos. Good evening. No, but I killed you! I killed you already! I shot you with a gun! You cheated! You cheated! Stinky cheater! Why are you so hysterical? Stinky cheater? I sure want to do the poison puzzle before saving? No, that's why I'm leaving. I have a lot of magnum bullets at this point. Hallelujah. I think I have plenty of recovery items. More or less the entire rest of the game. I do submit I don't fight Super Tyrant particularly often. I've got 3 saves now, which is plenty for the rest of the game. Probably won't even use another one except for right before, like, the end. Right, time to do the puzzle that I forget how to do it. You stinky. God damn it. But will it work? Honestly, even if it doesn't, I'm just gonna run with it. Yay! The Magnum round. And one of the MO disc machine. But where's the third MO disc? I'm one shy. The third one in the lab. Have I missed it? Oh, goodness, it's a dude situation. Did I put one in the box? I must have put one in the box. Yeah, no, I have 3. It was on the desk. Yeah, I know where the third thing is to use it. Yeah, there it is. There's no problem here. Back step. Like it ain't no problem. Passcode the third. Ow. Chimera's hit pretty hard. You may notice that I'm not particularly interested in actually trying to fight them. Oh god, it's so loud! Who benefits from this arrangement? It's quite big! Thank you, Chris. Great insight. Yeah, we're just doing a casual story playthrough where I like don't skip the cutscenes and go out of my way to find like the lore documents and stuff. Although I still didn't read them out. Like when other streamers do like lore story playthroughs, they read out all the documents, and I get why, but I just hate doing it. I'm not going to. Except for that one cutscene. I didn't skip it, it just like didn't play. That's different. Oh, you fuckface. Promise diary collection, not diary reader. I ain't reading that shit. Too many words. Don't pay me to read. Excellente. I mean, I didn't call it story percent, I called it story playthrough. thing. I call it, like, as opposed to a speedrun, which is the thing I normally do.
Jill!
Hi, Jill.
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, like, for instance, that scene is optional. You don't have to see that even to get the best ending, but I went to go see it anyway because story playthrough, right? Like, I don't know 100% of the optional interactions in these games, but I will see them when I know they exist.
I disagree.
How did Jill, the master of unlocking, end up in a locked box? Skill issue.
No! Rand, thanks for the 77 months. I went into orange caution, and I blame you! Alright. Make a save before Tyrant. I'm gonna shoot him with the Magnum. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to do inventory management. Look, they're all separate. I don't think, like, Phase 1 Tyrant even takes us, like, more than one Magnum shot. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's funny. Bro has serious first aid sprays. You can save your progress with this. Will you use an ink ribbon? You know, I think from this vantage point it's technically possible for me to get all 3 endings. Because I could just not pick up Jill from the room. And then in the final fight when Rebecca shows up, you can just get her killed by just fucking around for too long. Oh, is that a remake thing? Becca's 100% safe? Damn. Scammed myself. This is, like... This inventory is too full, but that's fine for now. I need 1 space spare, because I need the battery. We'll equip the Magnum.
Chris!
Oh, there's Rebecca. Quick!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris really, like, kisses his lips a lot when he's doing that line. He's like, well, don't go out alone. He's like... You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Has anyone noticed that the white balance on the camera has been, like, totally fucked the entire stream?
Chris, as my subordinate, you have...
It's been going, like, blue and orange the entire time.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong.
You're wrong!
Formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Rebecca is dead! Yeah, just shoots Rebecca. That's it. Bad ending. Sorry. I didn't make the right choice. I didn't max out Rebecca's affinity before the end of the game. I missed an optional event or something. Fuck.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form.
Look at my cool monster, Chris!
Chris? Stop it.
I love that.
Wesker, you're
I love how genuinely offended Wesker sounds.
savior? You say this failure
Stop it.
is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
You will give me an egg.
No one respects Wesker in this chat, dude.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
Don't come this way!
You can't kill me.
Can't kill me! I don't have auto aim. I can't like whip around immediately and shoot him with the magnum. I missed! Fucking North American! I missed again! Oh my god, dude. He's the worst gamer. This is the worst gamer moment. 2025. What, he took... two magnum shots and he's not dead? This sucks. Bro, he's powerful. I can't even fucking see, dude.
This sucks on ice.
Okay, there we go. That was shit. Do you not need the key? No, I guess, yeah, right, no. Best ending path doesn't show up. Hey, Rebecca.
Wow.
Wow!
It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
I see!
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
I like how he's not particularly emotional about it. He's just like, aha, I see. Chris always had faith in Rebecca. That's how I'm choosing to interpret the scene. It's not just that he doesn't care, it's that he was like, nah, she's not dead. He knew.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape.
She
See you outside the house.
She can just do that? That's cool. That's it? You look Christina from my work. No, I'm Punchy. I don't know anyone by that name. A bomb? Well, I don't know who that is. Do you often go up to strangers and inform them they look just like someone that you know? Am I wrong for thinking that is completely unhinged? I look like your wife? I guess if you liked her enough to marry her, I shouldn't complain. What, is it just like my hair? Is it just that I look fabulous?
My mother?
Great cutscene, thank you. Open the door! Why? Quiz him! My blood. It punched out all of my blood. I kind of look at the person that speedruns Babber as you. Hi, Sloth. This is why people become VTubers. I see the resemblance to Christina.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Christina! いいのも禁止.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Hello? The gamepad? No, it's still interestingly, it's completely stopped responding to normal inputs, but it will still take the hotkey to speed up the emulator. So that's novel. Will the keyboard do something? Huh? This seems to be a bug with the game.
A dud!
No, it's not a problem with the gamepad. The game itself just stopped taking inputs. Oh lord, he coming. Hugged Jill so hard. Oh, Judy has fallen out of my shirt. It's kind of annoying because I need to see this cutscene in order to, like, get the thing, right? Like... Whoa! Okay, this time I have input. Although I forgot to pick up an additional health item before... There's a storage box, like, right before the heliport.
Let's get going.
I don't know why the game just stopped accepting input there. The triggering system has now been activated. I'm, like, stuck.
Let's get going.
Where's my... Yeah.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Damn it! The battery! Damn, this is what you get with Chris, huh?
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system.
Oh, is it time for the best line in the game?
Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Look at those monsters! It's great. Put a fucking whole chest into that line read. Shit, bro, I got no time. Missed. I'm stuck. Ow. Fucking Jesus. I missed. I'm bad. Yeah, manual aiming. Woo! Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming, Chris? It's time. Destroy the monsters. That'll hit. I don't feel like having the Magnum there for that final boss actually helped at all. I'm pretty sure I did time anyway. And indeed, having the shotgun didn't do anything because I didn't actually fire the bullet. It didn't do... I might as well have showed up with an entire inventory full of healing for all the difference it made. I like how they didn't even really animate that, they just cross-faded an explosion gif.
It's a world record!
Must be on drugs.
Good morning.
They never did that again for any of the... Like, they didn't do, like, FMV, like, live actor recordings. Which means, really, the graphics only got worse. You can't get more realistic than a camera. Fucking Guitar Freak's coded ass song. In the Japanese version, you would normally have a, like, vocal theme. Yume de owarasenai. Owarasenai? It's a fucking... what is it? I can't remember the name of the song entirely. Yume de owarasenai. Yeah, no, I'm right the first time. They did not include them in the American version, and they're also not present in even subsequent releases of the Japanese version. I assume for music license reasons, I don't know. Yeah, it's a similar tune, but it's not the same song. Resident Evil, chat. Chat. Resident Evil. Do you agree? Like if you agree. I didn't get below 3 hours. That would have been the infinite rocket launcher cutoff, but I'm slow. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely.
You're better than me!
I've got the special key. Find closet. I just accidentally quit without saving. I didn't get special key! But no, that's okay. Now what if we simply finish with only Rebecca? We get a different ending. Didn't think of that, did you? It's almost as if I had some kind of reason. And I didn't just hit the wrong button by accident. I did just hit the wrong button by accident. Does it matter what ending you get for getting the special key? Like, I was gonna do the ending anyway, because you can get 2 of them. I mean, you might as well show both. Resident Evil 1, interestingly, doesn't really have a ranking system. It's just pure clear time. You can use as many, like, herbs and first aid sprays. Yeah, the only unlock, like, for... At least with regards to, like, your performance, you know, I'm just gonna, like, shoot. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Get out of the way. Special key is ending bay. Oh man, I gotta redo the best ending to get the special key. I want the special key. Is this it? Is this all I have? Is this what you brought me out here for? To prime my life for? I only have 3 first aid sprays and a green herb? That's rubbish.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
And now we will see the Rebecca-only variant of this, which I submit isn't very significant, but it exists.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Hi, Rebecca.
Great. Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Forgot about Jill.
Look at those monsters.
Chris, if Brad is in the helicopter, get in contact with him by any means!
But
I'll hold back the monsters!
I trust you.
Trust me!
Trust me! It's still pretty good. It's not quite as good as, oh, look at those monsters! But it's still pretty good. You can tell she's like standing further away from the microphone when those lines are being delivered. I presume because like if she shouted that close it would peak. But like that's what you have audio engineers for. But, like, you can hear she's physically further away from the microphone during the lines where she puts more energy into the take. I do that when I record YouTube video. When I want to, like, fucking yell, I just think it sounds funnier if I do it from the other side of the room. What if I attacked using my extremely cool shotgun? Ow. That was pretty cool. Alright, out of ammo. Nothing more I can do. Game over. GG. Go next. Whoa, the backswing blow! Hey bro, can I... Hey bro, I got like 20 seconds left, man. Yeah, I know, I need to destroy the monster. There's only like fucking 19 seconds, dude. There's no time. There. Once again, I have defeated the Super Tyrant and claimed my position as the greatest Resident Evil gamer. You may now shower me in adulation.
It's a world record!
Why fart? Why are we farting?
You're the coolest!
Thanks.
It's a world record!
Are you tired, Rebecca?
Sorry, Chris. I am.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird. This case was...
What was this case, Chris?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, unique ending for saving Rebecca, but not Jill. And I believe there's also a unique ending for saving Jill, but not Rebecca. Which means there's what, 4 ending types per character? Because it works, because it cuts in like the same direction for both characters.
Must be on drugs.
I like how the credits show Chris getting fucking murdered. Can I skip the credits? I can. I cut 2 minutes off the PB that time. No special key! Very cringe. I don't know, maybe I just skipped the cutscene that tells me that I got it. I can have a special key still. I can have special key as a treat. I'm coping. I'm coping so hard. I'm experiencing an industrial quantity of cope. Doesn't even get you the, like, I couldn't even use the special key on, like, the Jill playthrough, because it's, like, local to the save file, I think. Everyone's, yeah, I know, that's the survival horror, blah, 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 blah. No, there's no key! Oh my god.
This sucks on ice.
The special key is lost. There is no way to get it back. I'd like to formally apologize. Everyone I've let down. I was unable to get the special key in Resident Evil 1 for the PS1. And thus I will not be able to show the extra costume. Even other special key conditions. Yeah, I think it's just beat the game with the best ending. I could just, like, reload the save file and save Jill and stuff. It would take, like, 10 minutes, but instead, I would like to say there's nothing that could be done. I'm very sorry that I have let you all down. I can't even keep a straight face. If you no longer want to support me, that's understandable. No one. It's perfectly normal to not want to put up with a streamer who can't even get a special key. I hit the wrong button. Square is the button that... Get it out of here! Turn it off! Done! Stream's over. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, show me a follow here on the twitch.tv. I will be playing Jill's campaign next time we are doing a Resident Evil story playthrough. I don't know when that'll be. That might be tomorrow. It might. So follow me on Blue Sky and join the community Discord if you would like to stay posted on when streams happen, because I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a schedule. I gotta post socials in the chat. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. There will be more Resident Evil on this stream in the near future, naturally. That is the point of the Resident Evil story playthroughs, after all. And yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh, this seems like a hoot. This seems like a hoot. And then goes over to Violin. They are playing Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories retranslated, which I think is one of those mods that takes all of the text in the game and puts them through Google Translate like 14 different times until it turns the script into completely incomprehensible gibberish. I remember watching Violin do this with Kingdom Hearts 1, and it made me laugh so hard that I hurt myself. So I highly recommend this.